reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I feel the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As stress surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I don't like a thing. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to what I love, keep cool, fade at bay. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. When you turn to me and I stop before I know. I rely upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. The sad girls, please live only for what's left and then they fade.
It seems like it is finally time. $234 in fact. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Unknowingly. I hope you guys are well. Hello, Twink. I hope you're well as well. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. The beginning of the end of one journey. It's crazy. It's a wild thing to think about. I don't really have many words for it. Besides, let's get started, I guess. It's a little bittersweet. I agree. It's sad that we have played through this marathon at this point, and we are now at the beginning of the end, but it is the start of many other things. So, you know, we'll take it. It's not like we don't have other journeys ready. This one isn't over yet. So I say we get started. You're pretty excited to go back to Three Houses after such a long time away from it? I love Three Houses. There's a... I was hoping you would do that one. I like how short it got. Well, I tested it this morning, and with Engage and the other Three Houses routes, and I was like, damn, that takes up my entire chat window. Like, if someone were to use that, I wouldn't be able to see anything typed before it. So I was like, you know what? Let's change it up. But yeah, I am very excited to go back to Three Houses. I love this game. There's a bunch of things that I wish they didn't do. There's characters in this game I despise. There's a couple terrible story points. I'm thinking of specifically Blue Lions and Rodrigue in the second half. But it was impactful. I really liked it, and it holds a special place in my heart because it was my first one. So the games before Genealogy were all remade, and at the start of the marathon, we like, I think it was Sundown and I were talking through it, and we decided to do the remakes instead of the original games, because none of us played anything, I think, before Blazing Blade. No, I think sometime I played Binding Blade, don't remember. But we're like, yeah, let's just do the remakes. They're newer. The first game would have been a terrible starting point for this marathon. Shadow Dragon is, as much as I am excited to play it at one point, beyond dated, and Gaiden is only slightly better. And we didn't really know anything about or Mystery of the Emblem at that point, so we were like, we'll play what, 11 and 12, which are Shadow Dragon and New Mystery for 1 and 3, and then we're gonna do Echoes for 2. Hey, Sarah, had to go to sleep last night? No, that's totally fine. It was a Thursday and we were up late. I hope you rested well. But I watched back at the end of the stream, and your reaction to Alfred's fate was exactly what I expected. What a choice. What a choice. It reminds me of my least favorite part of FE7, which I talked about then as well. What a choice. I I will ask this question: is there any way to save him? Like, is there any like if you A rank him or something, or like you're hit? No, I'm A ranked with him. If you like give him the pact ring, right? Does he survive? Like, I know there's some characters in Three Houses that have wildly differing endings depending on, well, wildly, I'm putting in quotes. They have differing endings depending on who they end up best ranking or anything like that. All right, this should be all booted up now. Let's do that. Let's do this. Hello, one and all. And let's get back into Fire Emblem Three Houses. No, I will not do a system update. Thank you. You're pretty sure you have to S rank him? That makes sense. Okay, that's the only question I've come up with since last night. The thing about, I've been putting that off for a while. I updated it when we started Engage. Why not do the system update? Because if I do it now, it'll take so long, and then it'll, you know, I'll further get, you know, I'll do it soon. We'll get it done. It'll be done. I will hold you to, yeah, sure. You can do that. I will continue attempting to explain and drag out the definition of soon, but actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna watch the fucking intro, because I love this intro. It's very quiet. Holy shit. I've seen the intro before, so I literally had the start screen music playing in my head today in anticipation for this. This is my favorite opening in the franchise in terms of like the music used. The animation's okay. It's fine. I don't mind the animation, but the music is my favorite. You have 200 pages of notes on this game. Really? That's its own notebook. I also find myself randomly singing this song. I have it on, so I have a playlist. I'm gonna share this, and I ask that everyone stick with, or hold on. That's not, nope, that's not what I wanted. Starts off, or hold on. Mute the audio so I can do that. But I want to play you an example of the other music on this playlist, and then randomly a couple cover. I have like 2 or 3 covers of Edge of Dawn on it as well. But let me find it. I'll read chat while I'm looking. I like the Japanese version. The Japanese version is also very good. I like the English one as well, and there's a lot of good English covers out. Guess how many pages of note Engage took? I'm going with, this game's 204 playthroughs, assuming then, let's just say each one was 50 for the sake of simplicity. I bet Engage was like 15 or 20. Where's this playlist? 18 pages. Yep. Yep. This is the first song on the playlist that I have all of my music that I currently listen to when I play games. It's a little bit different. And so I'll be sitting here sometimes, and then Fire Emblem music will come on right after that. I love playlists like that where you have no idea what's coming up. So it's like, what mood are we gonna be in next song? Also, God, oh, right. I actually have a save file at the halfway point, so I could do the church route. I forgot I did that. And then there's my Azure Moon one. And that must be the one I did where okay, cool. Well, now that I know I have that, we will be saving over these, because I will not be using these again. Half my playlist is mainstream, the other is just video game OST. You never know what's gonna play next. It's exciting. Oh. Game starting. I don't want New Game Plus. New Game Plus doesn't give me the screen. You do not want to one day finish those last couple chapters? Yeah, I probably do. We'll save lower in the thing. I probably am going to. If I'm gonna play fucking Engage again, I'll probably finish her route. No, I would not like to carry over my New Game Plus data. Maddening. Classic. You also just copy them low. Oh, true. I could just load them, couldn't I? Hold on. Which is, well, it's only one save file because I was a maniac back then. Hold on, let's. Oh, right. My favorite part of this game. The loading screens that you could actually interact with. I loved doing this. Oh, is the copy option on the menu? Oh, I was just going to go in and save it somewhere else. Oops. This works. This is fine. This is fine. This is of no concern. Menu. Save. There. Option. How do I get back to the main menu? Do I need to close the game and relaunch it? Of course. That would be a good time to do it. We'll do it soon. Don't worry. Oh my god, look. It's the emblem of the Academy. I can't believe they put an Engage reference in this game. Only takes a few minutes by internet speed. We'll do the software update. Okay, that one was that one wasn't too bad. See, I'm used to the PlayStation software updates. where it goes, oh, would you like to do a software update? And it's like, well, sure, I'll do it. Okay, come back in 8 hours. That was pretty fast. That was, I can't really argue with that one. That was pretty quick. No, they did not. I appreciate that about it. I will say, I do appreciate not having to sit here for a few ages. I know, what a burden. It was tough. I don't know how we all made it through. They do long downloads for games, though. Yeah, I wish. Maybe there is one. The biggest games take up to 7 or 8 minutes. What's the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth file size? 150 gigs? It's like a 12-hour download for most people. Yeah, we're doing this one on Maddening. Maddening Classic. We'll see how this goes. You know, this is the first time I noticed that they put it was the year 91. Also, the game is much louder now. I love the aesthetic of this one. I feel like just this art style has just a lot of personality to it.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die. You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Hey, Sothis.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Cool. Male or female Byleth? Not probably female Byleth. Sorry, not Sothis. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
You got in here.
91 is good to know the year. Yeah, I don't know how I never noticed that before. Because I know it's like, because from what my memory's a little shaky, so maybe we'll get reminded as we play. But I know Nemesis is he was the big he was the bad guy in Rhea's mind, who I think is who we just see, which makes sense knowing, you know, halfway through what happens. I think the Red Canyon's where Sothis dies. That's what I assume. I don't remember if I know that officially or not. I think. But anyway, this is one of my favorite really, it's one of your favorite openings in the series? It's a very good opening. Also does, you know, it's pretty lore heavy. Kind of seems like the precursor of what Engage looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I also disagree in a couple ways. I feel like this game is more of a follow-up of what Awakening and Fates looked like than it is a precursor of Engage. I like Engage's art style, but they definitely went more, and obviously this plays in partially because the designer of the avatar or all the characters is a VTuber, designs VTuber models, and I think that's very apparent. I think there's still the color, but I think the actual, like, I don't know, the style of the art I feel is just so, on a slightly different path. It grips you and leaves you with very little information, and is so faint that by the time you get further and further in, it is pushed out of your mind, so you may not realize the importance of it until you see it again on a later route. Right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah.
Moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Uh-huh.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Email Biolith.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Because all of Biolith's answers are my responses, I think we've found the final French woman. Because I get to read all of Biolith's responses back. It's perfect. I didn't think about this until right now. It is so perfect. They have almost different names in Japanese. Oh, the two player characters? I am a demon.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
I am a mortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
I'm glad you realized now. I was gonna make a comment about how the academy needs a French teacher in a little bit. It's perfect. Let's see. Let's do my name. No Swizzle. Let's just do Taylor.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
'21st day of the Guardian Moon.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Wait, really?
It all feels so familiar.
I'd forgotten about that.
Time for yet another nap.
Or does that purposely match?
It is almost time to begin.
How many things I...
Time to wake up.
Hey, Gerald.
Were you having that dream again?
Was dreaming about... I was dreaming about a war.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
Oh no!
What's happening?
What could it be?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
Hey, it's 2 of my favorite characters.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation.
Is it a bit quiet?
Wait, that uniform.
Turn it up a little bit. I'm still getting the game balance fixed out. Byleth is the same name, but male is spelt oh, okay. Bereto and female is spelled Bereso. Oh, so very slight change. Still a N there.
Bandits spotted just outside the village.
That should be better.
Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here.
Let me know if
We
it
can't
is.
abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Nod. It's just an interesting thing. I do not know why, for they say the same name regardless. That is super interesting. That they don't that they have that, but they don't do anything with it. It's just kind of there. All right, we'll save over this because we saved it down below. Wee. This makes all the load times a little less awful. A skirmish at dawn. All right, let's see what Maddening's all about.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Let's see, movement. Select a unit and then move it next to an enemy. Okay, I think I can do that. When your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open to attack. Select the attack command and choose a weapon. Interesting. Yeah, acclaimed. Oh, hold on. Bows can attack from long range. Oh. I would love to give a prediction. So, we don't have Divine Pulse yet, do we? We gain it at the end of this battle? I'm just gonna keep the option there for simplicity's sake. So we're going back to 3 options: no reset, divine pulse used, and full chapter reset, or full battle reset. I mean, the gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. Bows can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced as range increases. They are highly effective against against flyers. Okay, I'll have to remember that.
Ready and willing.
All right, how bad is it? What are my stats? So, okay, here's the. Oh, I love this view. Makes it feel like a battlefield. All right. So let's see him. Is it X? It's a miracle. Is that attack speed? Yet another reason this game is so good. I like this view. I wish this was an engage, especially since the battlefields were in 3D in the post battle. Oh, the zoomed in view. Yeah, for real. I agree 100%. The actual in-battle animations I felt really captured it a good bit, but oh, durability's back. I have to get used to that. Oh, and right, combat arts decrease durability faster. We're gonna go through a lot of weapons. This was a lot more. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm more used to this. I like this layout. So attack speed is your character's speed, I believe, minus the weight of the weapon. I don't remember if build is factored. So protection is defense, resilience is resistance. Just oh, right, you can get shields and things. So it's a weight of 5. Do I have build? I'm going to figure this out. What is factor? Like, it factors in. It includes. Would be another way of saying it. Is there not a build stat? A build stat? Was it only 8? I know there's strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, defense, resistance, and charm. Raise so and charm's based off of gambits. I'm trying to figure out why I have 5 attack speed with 8 in the weight of 5. Oh. No? Oh, this is the joke I'm making about 3 houses. You will have to tell me, or the build stat. Or am I? Wrath Strike, Hold on, the skill level matter? No. I'm going crazy. Hold on, let's get more info. Even attack speed of 4. Do you have one more? This is mentor. Yeah, 1.2 times. Yuck. Do all these characters, is it dex based? No. Dex avoidance rate and crit. You have an attack speed of 3. The Iron Lance is a might of 6. Well, I was figuring it out until that point. Wait, is this... Is Edelgard that? I don't like Edelgard. Some might say I loathe Edelgard. Okay, that's 11.
Stay focused.
We'll figure out the attack speed thing later. That's okay. That's not bad on damage. You double Edel... Well, of course you double Edelgard. What are your stats like? I mean, they have crazy speed. Holy hell. Wouldn't I want to double and get rid of her quicker? We will, I'm sure, get rid of her in due time. Then curve shot gives me an extra space. Go for this. Right. The one thing this game severely lacks: good looking battle animations. So I am gonna do this actually. I wanted to do this earlier and I forgot. Stop moving for a sec. Where is my menu button? I want menu. Menu. Am I not allowed? Oh. I knew that. That was all a joke. Turn grid on. Okay, turn grid on. And then combat animations are going to be off. It was a very funny joke. I laughed. I'm glad. And we're going to do fast battles as well. Can I adjust my grid? I'm going to turn the sound effects volumes down 1. Okay. Cool. I want the grid because I want to be able to count everything. Actually, no, I don't want the grid because it looks horrendous. So I can Wrath Strike if I wanted to, but we're not going to. Cool. Yeah, the grid looks really bad. Oh, here. See, if only I had kept going I would have been told how to open my options. All right, I know that. I know. Okay, the joke of me not knowing how to play every game is always funny, but I think we're done with it for now.
I will prevail.
This joke gets better and better. Oh no.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
So I am gonna do this actually. I wanted to do this earlier and I forgot. Stop moving for a sec. Where is my menu button? I want menu. Menu. Am I now? Oh. You think I've never seen a Fire Emblem game before? Thank you, Twink. Terrain effects. Certain terrain has effects. Ooh. Oh, this game doesn't have the weapon triangle in it, does it? We are going to use Edelgard as a shield. Yeah, it's only been a core part of the series for like 16, 17 games. Oh, that's a good point. I should have him talk.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Well, I figured I'd save the ones I care about for later. All right, give me this. What's... I have 6 prot. Attack of 16, hit of 87. Hit of 87. Hit of 103. This might not be the best spot. That's what, 10, 10, and 6, be 20. Oh, we survive with 1 health. And we get another defense from forests. Go here, wait.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Forest is not the only type of terrain you encounter. Keep an eye on for others, such as thicket or heal tiles. Okay, I don't. Thank you. Appreciate that. We will talk with them shortly. What is your guys' attack speed? You have 7. I have 4 here, right? 5. You'll get doubled. 7 be 5 damage. I don't want the axe guys to also attack me. All right, Dimitri, go there. You're gonna hold off them for me. It's fine. Claw can finish that, hopefully, then. Dodge. Might swap the animations back to not fast.
Predictable.
Some might call it slow.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Powerful techniques to use more durability. They do not have follow-up attacks. There are no combat arts for reason or faith. Look at that. We learned how to use the menu. Then I want to do normal. Okay. See, I'm not loving that I may actually have to have these people attack. We'll do a talk before this. Can you have do you have a hand axe perchance? No. That would require you to be even somewhat useful. Okay, come here. Talk. Yeah, we'll do this.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that.
Glad to
I
help.
didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
And then you're going to take this guy out. I am going to curved shot just to make sure that we hit. And then you gonna take this guy out. Thank you, thank you. Gotta make sure we're hitting. And then loath as I am, we need to make sure that we're removing people from this battle, and I really don't want Claude to get hit, so go ahead and do smash. If she had missed there, it would have been perfect. You have a Vuln? You do. So you're going to talk. How fucked are you? $15. You have a good health pool, right? Yeah. So 9 plus what? The 5 twice? Yeah, you'll be fine. From here. I was also surprised to not see combat arts and engage. I thought they were really cool. If this was Reddit very far too much.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Poor Dimitri. You're just so misunderstood. Bonk. Perfect.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Supports? Linked attacks. Oh, I forgot about this. When you attack an enemy that is also in attack range of one or more of your other units, you will trigger a linked attack. I completely forgot about this mechanic. During a linked attack, your avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Linked attacks between certain units will also raise might. Good use of linked attacks is key to defeating powerful enemies. Linked attacks will also build support among the units involved. Oh, that's how Edelgar got that support point with me. Oh. Go for it. I'm okay with 88. And then I come here. Select the items option to change your equipped weapon or use items such as bones. Thank you.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Building support with Edelgard, you must really miss. You know me. She's going to be very useful to draw in enemy fire here in a second. Oh, right. An item icon on the enemy indicates you will get an item that is highlighted green in the unit's display when you defeat them. Ba da da na na, boo doo doo doo, boo doo 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 doo, ba da da da, ba na na da da. Am I allowed to pick the song I get? No, not in this one. Oh, right. That's in paralogs and support chapters. You know what I also find interesting about Engage is Engage did all that stuff to make all the stats easier to read. But Three Houses shows you who's getting targeted by the AI, how much damage they will do, and the hit rate, and a little display of what that'll do to their health bar. I feel like if you wanted to give new players info, that's the info. It's the best simple view of any of the games so far, post Awakening. Go ahead and wait here. Wait there. Because this gives me a linked attack. Hopefully again. Well, would this linked attack work on defense? We'll find out. We'll find out.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Mystery crest. Oh boy, I wonder what that is. You would miss a 71 Edelgard. It's okay, Dimitri. It's only a 54. You did your best. We will be playing favorites this whole game, by the way. That won't stop. Dad to the rescue. Dad, I just need a little more time, Dad. Dad, I had them. I was gonna beat them, I promise. I'm actually gonna have you hit this boss.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
That's fine. You're gonna be okay, Dimitri. And you're gonna go here. But you sure as hell aren't going to attack. What's the damage on curved shot? From here. Yeah, the 22 damage? Really? Yeah, I should have had Edelgard attack. Last game in the marathon, at least. Hey, you know what? Yeah, do it. Cool. Oh, interesting. You need more than 100 XP to level up.
Another step forward.
HP, magic, dex, defense, and charisma. I'll take that. It's a great first level. Claude, what you got?
I expected as much.
I'll take that as well. Cool. We left one guy in the battlefield, but Gerald would have killed him anyway before we could. No, don't do that! God, fuck. We could have saved us so much trouble. I always why we didn't parry away the axe with the sword.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis.
Hey, Sothis.
But I'm also known as the Beginning.
You sound like her. I'm sure you mean Sothis, where I'm Sothis is yelling and not the unnamed character.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
What are you talking about?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Oui.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I am less than a child.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
You stopped time?
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave?
I do not know how I feel about her English voice. This style of VA is very, very, like, not style, but like the sound of Sothis's voice is exactly what you expect from, like, this style of character. She sounds like a little old lady in a way in Japanese. Oh, really? That is very different than this.
There
She's
now.
very much
It's
bratty
granted
child.
So much to ask. I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Ah.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Little old ladies can sound like bratty children in a way. When you're older, it is finally your turn to have things. That's the mentality, I guess. Yeah. Turn back the hands of time.
course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time.
You sure you don't want to just get the ability to go back 1,000 years? It's
Now
okay,
go.
we can.
Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
You know, I never connected the whole flames within to our crest before. It's interesting how much you notice on a repeat playthrough. There we go.
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here.
Hey,
We'll
Aloy.
cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Given the longevity in Japan, it's not common for people to be waiting until their 60s, 70s, even 80s to do some things since they have gained independence from their elders. That is wild. And thank you. I feel like it definitely happens post... Well, for me, it happened moving out. Hey, On. You're actually grinding through the whole Fire Emblem series like you said? I am. How are you, RPG? This is the last one. This is it. Welcome to Golden Deer Maddening. And you know what we're going to do that we didn't do the first time we played? We're going to use more than one save file. Hope you've been well.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages.
Thank you, no problem. I can't stress you out again. Allow me to choose. No resets.
Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery.
Garreg Mach.
I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
I am a bandit.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the
That
monastery
is
too.
so done.
You will join me, won't
Immediately
you?
over it.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
The Knights of Seros?
You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
No.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
Yeah, the knights lost track of the 3 heirs of Bodland, arrive after the fact to save them. Just doing their job. Such a tease. I'm so sorry, Twink.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
Shut the fuck up.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Thank you.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power.
All right, I already like Claude.
Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Thank you.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire.
Hard
I
decline.
might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition.
No, thank you.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself.
Dimitri, I would in another life.
Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite
I
significant.
like trying to recruit people I just
Yet
met.
they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
I remember the first time I did this, I was panicking because I was like, oh God, what if I don't pick the right route? What if I don't like the character? And then and then it's like, it doesn't matter. Leicester Alliance, burgeoning League of the Nobles. Well, not only does it not matter, but then right after they make you make a choice. It's fun when they do not just join me automatically. Oh, you mean, hold on, pause, wait a second, Yoshi. You're saying that having any sort of introduction to the characters whatsoever is enjoyable? I'd prefer to start the next map with them on my team. Recruitment's in the gauge is my biggest gripe. I think I focus on the heal crystals. As much as I can play that in this game too. I mean, since I don't know. I mean, I feel like sometimes since Sacred Stones and earlier, a lot of the games have issues with balancing like in general in terms of stats. And so I feel like the GBA games managed to keep like a good handle on it. Like you could get strong characters, but no one was wholly invincible. But like you had people in like Radiant Dawn, like Tabarn, who just made half your army irrelevant. And then in Awakening, everyone's stats were pumped up near 80, 50 to 80. Fates was very similar. Even if I did enjoy it, I do like the older games, mainly the Kaga ones, and how they keep either stats pretty equal throughout, or they keep, I mean, Thracia, everything's capped really low. And it's great. I love recruitment puzzles, and they decreased in quality greatly. That's true. Hey, peeps. Yeah, we did finish Engage last night, Tate.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Hope you're doing well.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Claude. His easy smile is striking. Sorry. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. She is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping,
But I... How's Maddening? Well, one map, and we haven't immediately died. So far, so good. I like when you can cap out on stats, but I also like when you reach max level and did not cap the stat as well. I think
Part
both...
one.
Oh, hold on.
White
This is my
cloud.
favorite part. Hold on. I love
Great
these narrations.
Tree moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter.
Agma!
And the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Ottoman? Manuela.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Neat.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
I like. Anyway, I was going back to the Yoshi's comment. I really do like the styles in the GBA games. I felt like you could cap like every one of a character's stats if you got lucky. But I felt like you also would have stats that didn't cap, and I felt like it was the most balanced of the IS like post Chicago leaving games. After that, it slowly just kind of accelerated into well, I mean, you all know what Byleth can become in this game. Devaluating, that has to be about Edelgard talking about evaluating us. Yes, she lowers everyone's value. Exactly. This art style reminds me of the mural in Round Table Pizza in town. I just love that they went with a really like medieval tapestry style thing, and it draws while a little narration plays and tells you about the world. I just think it's so cool. I fucking love it. The boy blushing in the Manuela cutscene, I really wanted to be playable. I liked his hair. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Violet has such giant fish eyes. Oh, and that cutscene, yeah. You have been here before?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
The Archbishop?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Hello, Seteth.
Right, hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Hello, Rhea.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is...
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
But they wane, but the more and more, or they wane more and more over the games, and the stat inflation becomes more prevalent. Yeah. Welcome the modern FB, big numbers go burr. Whee! Again, I don't mind it in a lot of them. I feel like there is an art in keeping them in a smaller range. I think it balances the game as a whole out better. They didn't even bother to show a parental death here. From what hints you gather later in the story of some of the other routes unknowingly, it's a lot more complicated than that. I played Dark Souls 1 again. It's only made me appreciate it more and more. It's my favorite Dark Souls so far. Oh my god. You watch someone play some Trails games, and man, those numbers go farther than the cap, level 100, and the stats well over into the thousands. Well, what's crazy to me is I had joked about doing a Trails marathon. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna play Sky, and then after that, we'll decide if I ever want to keep going. But they released what, like the 12th game in the West recently, 11th game in the West, and said, "Yep, we're at the halfway point." They release like one or two. They release one every year or two, and they're 80 or 90-hour games at least. They're crazy. 12th was just announced. Right. Thank you. I was like, I know Tate's gonna know. That one happened so long ago. In most games, the parent starts dead without any more than a brief mention. Yeah. If one of the parents are dead, they're usually dead in the past. I am not a fan, but I also had a lot. Really? I know I'm not. So I've only played Trails in the Sky first chapter, and it was fun. Tate's gifted me second chapter. That's one of those games that was, you know, we're gonna play soon, I hope. And I want to do third chapter, but I don't know about the crossbow arc, Cold Steel, and then what? Trails in the Reverie and Trails in the Darkness. I've been spoiled on 8 of the games. I have no further comments on the series. That's insane. On 8 of them?
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Cool. That's a lot of games we have spoiled in the same series.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while.
No problem.
And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
It was nearly unavoidable, sadly. Oh, was it kind of like... What was it? Was it kind of like when I had FE6 spoiled to me? Where it was just someone blurted something out? All I know about Trails is that they're typically recommended for Xeno fans, but the time involved in playing them feels overwhelming. Well, I'll tell you this, Sarah. The first game is a lot of fun. But you can't just play the first game. And that's kind of the problem. That's all I'll say. It's very vague. I'll leave it at that. It's so long to play. Yeah, well, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get to it. Fire Emblem and all that.
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers Academy.
Sure
right?
did.
Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Twink throwing out the bait. Why couldn't one of the professors be hot? They're also, yeah, they are very dialogue heavy games. There's a lot of reading on those streams. I could barely go for 4 hours.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated.
We went for
as
8.
You well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest scholar and professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You're a songstress?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company.
Oh!
Perhaps you've heard of me?
Ooh la
The
la!
Middleford Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed.
They said the name of the game!
Each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
No French spoken trails. No, I will not do the Trails Marathon in French. Hanneman, the Louis of crests. That is rude to Hanneman. And no ending soon screen. They didn't say Fire Emblem. 3 houses. They just said 3 houses. So I'm giving them the pass on this first attempt. If I see it again, it's up. They get 1. I feel like that is rude to Hanneman. Hanneman just really, really likes crests. He doesn't watch me from afar.
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region.
Wrap it up, everyone. We won.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
I was like, I'm almost positive they say it again in this opening cutscene.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way.
Hanneman likes crest research. He does not. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't watch Girls Room Bushes. Oh, question. Engage question. Just thought of this. What happens if you give horse manure to someone and engage? Does it lower their support with you? Or do they just get upset? They make funny comments. Ah, okay, okay.
I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have
It
you
does
no intention
not
of
lower
changing
it?
your mind, Rhea?
I'm actually surprised on
Appointing
that.
A stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith.
Pissy. I just hope we don't give any to Bonet.
I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need.
I fear.
That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
You are there, got true. What are they gonna do? Decline? You'll cherish it forever. Manuela is an odd duck. I don't know if how deep I've gotten into Manuela's supports before. I think I have. I just can't remember. Ba ba da da da. I didn't realize the bell was the theme. Oh, Lorenz. Oh, Raphael. Marianne. Oh, well. Well, we'll have a few people to swap out early. Professor Snape. Poor Bernie. Hey, David. Annette. Annette honestly might be. Sylvain. Mercedes. Dedue! Felix! Cool.
Of course.
When exploring the monastery, all right. If you're ever unsure about what to do next, look to the left side of the screen. Your current objectives will be displayed there. This just feels nice.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct?
Yep.
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery.
I love all the emotes.
Please let me know if you accept it.
Welcome home, thank you.
Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
You do move around in 3 houses.
May I ask a favor of you?
Yeah, you can do that. All right. Quests are given. All right.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here.
Sure was.
Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Oh, do not worry, I will. Let's talk to Rhea again.
Once you have finished, come
Okay.
and speak.
Okay. So this is okay. I need to remember the fucking layout because the monastery, as much as I love it, is huge. Isn't there some over here? Oh yeah, the monastery might be too big unknowingly. The map in the upper right corner of the screen shows you your current location, the location of important people, the direction, the quest givers, and more. Zoom or change the map view with the ZR button. It's weird hearing the voices when it's completely empty. True, they do introduce it in sections.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire.
No.
I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbalg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
Oh, I sure fucking won't.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
I'm just gonna... Sure. Tell me about... Tell me about Bernadetta.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul.
Like Sax guy. 7 Japanese. Oh. So who's your heir apparent? Because they might be needed. Finally. Ooh. Well, so the reason I'm looking at Bernadetta, one, is I'm replacing Leone as fast as possible. I want her out, and Bernadetta is my strongest choice. I must protect her. She's also a noble, so she has a crest, so she can use the upgraded bow. I just want to see what her stat was. Grants attack +5 but not at full HP.
I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Okay. Hey, look, it's Captain Gerald's kid. Is that Captain Gerald's kid? Guys, Captain Gerald's kid is here. Really don't like Ferdinand. Lindhart was okay. I know about Petra, Dorothea, and Casper. All right, we're good.
Pardon me.
I have an essay to send in a few moons. Oh, I'm very intrigued about that.
Greetings. You must be the new professor.
Hey, Gatekeeper. It's good to see you.
As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
Of course.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Oh my god, that is Alms VA, isn't it? I had not gathered that, to be honest. All right, Fodlan's secretly near Valencia. Valencia's in Spain. I want to talk to you, but in a minute.
I think the Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Claude is upside down in the game's cover, yes?
Hi.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Sure am.
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Hey, Lysithea.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Lynn Cynthia's name, you mean? Zeus by XJ9 from... Really? Huh. I know you will be tempted. I gotta make sure Tate or Sneck are here. Otherwise, there's no reason to call her Lynn Cynthia.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid.
Oh, you would know, wouldn't you?
Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nope.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Lawrence Hellman Mayonnaise Gloucester.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
No, I'm picking you, so I know what's going on. Why am I upset? He does kind of look. It is kind of like a weirdly turned like Ned. Oh right, you can't pet the animals in this one.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Hey, Sylvain.
Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
All right. Felix and Ingrid.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
I do now.
Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Some characters have different dialogue, but yeah, just for context, I have played this game twice before. This is my first playthrough of Golden Deer, and
Right.
so I do, and I've played as what, male Byleth for Blue Lions, and then I played through about half of chapter 2 in Black Eagles, siding with Edelgard before I just couldn't take it anymore. You're my second favorite character named Loren in this series. Out of 2, how many are there named Loren? 2?
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
2, yeah.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Oh, I forgot about that. Because I remember complaining extensively about how to pronounce his name.
Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
Sure am.
Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Well, I don't like that you phrased it like that. Well, we're gonna take Mercedes.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility.
Oh, she
but
gets
a
live
twist
to
of fate
serve.
brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Actually, I should be checking everyone's stats. I wonder how many of these I would recognize.
Me? Oh,
okay,
I'm
royal
afraid
lineage. Oh, I didn't.
Me?
Talk me about you.
Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
No, you're fine, Dimitri, I promise.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years.
The unit takes no action except wait, gains defense +4. Oh!
He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Felix gets...
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy.
Oh, right. We wouldn't assign... Right, it's 5 extra damage about
He gravitates
battalions.
toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Okay, Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato
You get
of Castle
lockpick?
Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Ash, best boy.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said...
Oh, this is, Oh, what's it called in Fates? Gentle Home.
Well, he's always been a bit of a... skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Ash, best boy. Ash is a good boy. We might, and if I need to, we're recruiting everyone, so we'll see how everyone does. I really need to make sure I use Ash in a playthrough. I think I've given him the short straw a couple times. Ash having lockpick is why. See, I'll be honest, the first time I played through this game and the second, I don't think I looked at anyone's skills.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility.
Oh, I already know this.
I hear
Sorry.
she was...
No.
She may seem...
We're good. Why are you recruiting everyone? Well, that's the first line. We recruit everyone we can. Ash's lockpick saved my butt so many times when I was distracted and forgot keys. Oh, I have forgotten
Annette
keys
is Baron
before.
Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery.
Rally strength.
She's cheerful and hardworking.
I thought...
Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times.
See, it's...
Here she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
I don't know why. I have this problem all the time where with text like that, I just take it 100% serious every time. And so someone will write a joke and I'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. And they're like, Taylor? Excuse me?
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I understand. That being said, I do hope in the future playthrough you do not, though.
I appreciate your effort.
Just to see what it's like with the characters, having to fight against them. Perhaps one day. I just don't like fighting them. It makes me sad. I suppose I should return to Rhea. Let's continue exploring a little bit.
Hey! This is the classroom of the Black Eagle.
Oh, never mind. I don't need, no, I won't need to go in there. Well, actually, no, there's people I want to... I want to steal from in here. Bernadetta. Ferdinand. The girl everyone loves for some reason. Casper Lindhart. Petra. Hubert. Ah, Petra, how you doing?
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
There's a kingdom. Wouldn't there be prince and princesses?
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Alright.
Hey. Okay.
It is, but I still think it is better than nameless, powerful replacements. Perhaps. We'll definitely do it one day just to see.
Yeah.
Now, how do I get out of here? Over here.
Hello.
Yes.
Back to the second floor.
Hi.
Oh, nameless less powerful. Oh my god, my brain just deleted the second less. Got it. Oh, Cyril. Hey, how are you?
I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay,
God.
now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
What happened?
Can't fucking stand Cyril.
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights.
Ferdinand von Eyre. No, you're David Sachs.
That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
I recruited everyone on my Maddening run. It was a fun part of the challenge trying to use them all, but I was stacking tons of new game plus bonuses to make it work. Oh, yeah, so the reason I'm doing it is because I'm trying to recruit every character in the series, which has been, in some instances, a task, let me tell you. So we're gonna try and get everyone recruitable in the Golden Deer route. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, real quick, I need to run and use the bathroom. So I will be back. I'm gonna leave you in the very capable hands of Fisher. I'll be back in a moment. That's wild, you mad lad. Oh yeah, we've been going crazy with all of the FE. Real quick. Yeah, we're on day 234, and that's not only including days I streamed. Before I'm able to get into it, my dad sent me an email. I completely forgot to respond to him. And so I need to see what the email is because my phone was not loading. What I miss? Zero. Oh, very cool. One day I'll finally beat Persona 3. Love the emotes. Glad everyone was happy to see Fisher. Why? How are they able to make... Okay, here it is. How are they able to hide Xfinity email so terribly under all these things? Of course. Of course, I don't have an email from him. Okay. My dad. I love my dad. I love him to death. The one thing he does that drives me up, it's the only thing he does that drives me up a wall, is he will email me links and not text them to me, and then not tell me he emailed them to, yeah, hey Yosh, to my Xfinity email, which is not my main email anymore. I only use it for like LinkedIn. And so I don't check it because I don't get any emails from it there because I don't need to check LinkedIn anymore. I completely forgot to respond. I didn't get email. Since August. All right, cool. Anyway, that is the one thing he does that drives me insane. And I'll be like, did you see my email? And it's like, no, I don't check it. You might not want to type out the link in the text message. See, I would buy that, okay? Except you can hold down and copy a link and then just paste it in the in text. Because he does everything from his iPad or his phone. Especially because he's asking me a question about processors and motherboards, so his computer doesn't work. Doing all right. Glad to see a game that I can watch again. Now, Yosh, I'm going to ask this question, and then any follow-up to this question will be entirely based on your response. Have you played Engage yet? Yes or no? Because I don't want to make any other comment unless I have an answer to that. Nope. I won't say anything else. Okay. I tried to explain to my parents that you could copy paste the link on their phone. They would forget in like 2 days. Well, my dad taught me how to build a computer. Right? Like, he's the one that built my original PC and has helped me like learn how everything works. So it's not like he's not tech savvy. It's just this one thing. I don't get it. Anyway, I'm gonna be on the lookout for a text. Ugh. But I'm glad to have you back around. Welcome back to Three Houses and the Monastery of Getting Lost. Nothing wrong with email. We use a lot in Japan still, but we also never really got into text messaging. Yeah, I guess that also is part of it, right? Like with here, it's very easy to. Some apps will, or like websites will have a button. You can press a single button, or just hold down and copy something, and you can choose to send it to like recently talked contacts. I can do that with WhatsApp. I can do that with my messaging app. I can do it with everything. So it's like, and it pings directly to my phone. So it's like perfect. Getting lost was not really the problem I had with the monastery. See, Yosh, I can get lost in a straight hallway. So getting lost in the monastery is one of my biggest issues.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task.
Sometimes,
but it is as the Archbishop desires.
Sometimes I play this game super drunk and be walking around the monastery and just freeze with no idea where I was. And then usually would forget where I was even trying to go. I don't even need the drink to do that. I'll be halfway across and be like, why am I headed up to the church right now?
The black eagles, the blue lions, and the golden deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
No. Ooh, God, no.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
Yeah, very kind of them to let us pick. Could you imagine
Your heart has made its choice then.
Could you imagine there just
All
had to be a
I ask is that
randomization
you
here?
guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
You had to pick last, so every playthrough would be randomized which one you got. Love how it starts you on Edelgard's house here. Who's that? Edelgard? Do I know her?
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Hello, girl who loves fish.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
What is... Oh, I love that.
We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
They have gone hard with the green hair in this game.
What? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
There is a reason.
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
It's okay.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really.
All right, hold on. Just got the follow-up email from Dad. One moment. I would like this to go swimmingly. Oh my god, it put it in my spam folder. That's why I couldn't find it. I guess it is just a link. Okay. Hold on. See, Twink, I would think, well, but here's the thing, right? He has sent me just the link multiple times, and that account is tied to my dad's. So I figured if it was coming, because I had that email when I was like 10, right? So I figured the, you know, the parent account would just be able to send a link to the linked lower account without an issue. One second. Technology, the most illogical thing ever created. Yeah, I'm trying to apply too many rules to it. That's a scam, a middle school chainmail, or an elderly relative. One of the three.
Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
I don't mind.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
You are literally a square. Of course you're stronger than me.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the knights.
Raphael likes safe bets. Yeah, for real. Oh, one more message. been called a square before. Look at this. His upper body's literally just a square. Who's gonna be the Barst of this game? The Barst will reveal themselves. We'll see as we play. We will see who has taken in the spirit of Barst.
As far as
we won't
skill
know
goes,
until
I saw
then.
it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible.
Oh, I hate you, Leone.
The captain? Who are you talking about? Captain Geralt, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Saros and a peerless mercenary.
You're exaggerating a bit. You are exaggerating a bit.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Geralt deserves nothing but respect. Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Really gunning for the evil stepmom role. I have hopes that I am certain will be disappointed by. We'll see. You never know with the luck in this stream. Voice coach for Leone, be smug, irrationally smug.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia.
Treat Geralt like a god.
Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea. Don't you agree, Marianne? Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
I would love if it was Marianne.
Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead.
I like
I'm more
Raphael's
than willing
plan.
to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
You are so insufferable.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here. Those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
Cool. Whee! Marianne for Barst 2022. Marianne Berserker. She's got my vote. I hope we can. If she's not that, if she obviously it depends a little bit early on how her strength goes, because a true Barst will always be leveling strength. New places to explore in the monastery. $1,000 for funding this month's activities. Ooh, exclamation point.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
I bet this time he doesn't find anything.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
Is this a good Fire Emblem? This is a very fun Fire Emblem, and I definitely recommend it. Feels like Hanneman's going to invite us to the Velvet Room any moment now. You can hear the music starting. All it needs is a little choir, you know, and a door will open in the bookshelves.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate.
Oh, I see a laughing emoji followed by hi. Interesting. There's a joke I am not privy to right now.
They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest? And you believe I have a crest?
Yes, but we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood.
It would be genetics, hey sir.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Do what you can to find out.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
When do I get to fuse personas?
What is this?
What is this?
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps...
I wonder if we have the crest of water.
What in the world? Oh, I see. It
Or maybe
may
the
be
crest of
connected to
Earth?
that, but to a greater degree than usual.
And yes, welcome everyone new, everyone returning.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Ugh. I haven't seen a lot of new chatter notifications, so something tells me there are... I know RPG, I remember RPG, but I feel like there might be other people returning from past Three Houses playthroughs.
It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Alright. Calendar, yeah. Select the calendar with the direction, yep. And B. I think the... Hey, Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon is, you know, Shadow Dragon is a game of all time. However, I do agree with Yoshi. 4, 7, and 9 are all good entry points. This one is as well. I throw this one up. I'm happy that someone is playing Three Houses, but you lost points because you chose Claude. All right, before I roast you over the fire for that comment, just because I'm making fun of you, not because, you know, anything bad. Who would you rather I have picked? Because there's a chance I've played as them already. This is my 3rd playthrough of Three Houses. On the Three Houses version. I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining. Dimitri or Rhea? Never mind. That's a base take. I've already played Blue Lions, and I got through half of Edelgard's second power route. So this one has been planned ever since I started my marathon of every game to be Golden Deer. Okay, fresh catch. Grow crops. Eat in dining hall. Oh. Well, hold on. What are we going to pick? Oh, we could wear the uniform. House loungewear, servant's attire, classic or custom? Maids are back. Summer wear. Evening wear. Stothis regalia. Literally the only reason I picked female Byleth. Everyone else can wear their normal stuff. Cool. You don't like Claude? That's fair. I'm curious how we'll find him.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
Thank you.
Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
And here I thought you picked female Byleth because of the Pegasus Knight. Oh, Yosh, you know me. I am just the biggest meta player that has ever existed. All I do is play meta everything. So that's actually great. I'm glad you pointed that out. Exactly. We might end up Pegasus Knights. I do love them. I might also end up Dark Flyer. It just really depends on our magic. Oh, hold on. I saw a red.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock battle between the houses.
Yeah, sure hope I
The
win.
Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training. After all, competition is only fun if you win. To that end, I'd better prepare as well. You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach? Students and teachers of the Officers Academy are all free to use the facilities. That means
I'm
you
gonna
can
be
chow
honest,
down with
guys.
students
I'm
at
gonna
the dining hall or get in some one-on-one
accelerate
sparring at the training grounds.
this tutorial.
As you explore the monastery, try visiting the various facilities, and if you haven't noticed, there are bulletin boards. You can check them out to see I hear that fulfilling requests, the bulletin board gets up. Far be it from me to tell you how to use the facilities, but it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're using
With the B button?
If you don't think about how...
I want to make sure I see everything. And if I don't click on all of them, the exclamation point won't go away.
Here at the Officers Academy, even professors are expected to study often to help maintain their strong... In other words...
Cool. I keep pressing the run button, and it's not the right run button, and we're gonna be doing that this whole game.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I would...
Shut the fuck up. I'm sure by day 236, probably by maybe
Well,
237.
There's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea is quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Is this really something you should confide in me?
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Sure. Please don't tell me you're a Leone fan. I'm gonna be so sad, Yosh. That's almost as bad as a Lorenz fan. Hey, Ash.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here
Okay.
is really incredible.
Hey, Ash.
There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed on the
My
subject.
adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines.
Did you just place Leone fans above Lorenz fans? So what you do, Yoshi, is you take the difference between like a 0.9 and a 1 on a 10 scale is so insignificant that, you know, the naked eye is not going to recognize it. But technically one is higher. I like Lorenz when he's on mute.
You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Hello, gate greenhouse keeper. It has not been unlocked yet. You think there's a bigger gap? Oh no, man. Can I not pet the dogs? I swore. Yeah, I knew I could. No, wait. Can I not? I swore I could. We'll figure it out. One needs to work harder to reach 0 on this 1 to 10 scale. It's much tougher to hit 0 than you might think. Fishing, like to help growing some vegetables, and share a bite. Yeah, fast travel in the vicinity of Dedu.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can fish. Oh god. You know, the skybox in this one's actually very pretty too. I never really looked up. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make everyone a Wyvern Lord. Wow. I spent many hours staring at the sky while birding through 50 plus bait. The perfect day, I may say.
Hello there, Professor.
Hello there, Flame.
I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Won't you help me with a favor?
Sure. Except for no, Lysithia is going to be our only Wyvern Lord.
Goddess.
Hey there.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
I will fish in the pond. A relap. I never noticed that my stamina versus their stamina looks like the classic game's HP bars. Cool. You can give her a bull tax? Excuse me? Thank you. Lysithia for bars? No. Lysithia's been one of my strongest units in 2 campaigns so far. We're gonna use her again, but I hope the feature film or the feature unit is someone else this time.
You helped me so much.
What are my controllers doing? Okay. I know, no Spencer to aid us. It is so sad. I hope you get I used Felix in my first playthrough. I probably won't use him in this one. We're recruiting everyone though. Son of a gun. Fuck. I remember. Don't you not have to actually press A? We can just sit here. Here's your optimized fishing gameplay, Yosh. I got you. Don't worry. Can't believe this. I know. I failed us. Oh, nope. It's gone. Welcome to the most optimized Golden Deer Maddening run you've ever seen. How is Fire Emblem as a series? If this is... Oh. I was looking at chat. Oh, wait, one more. Part of me is wondering if this is the same joke I played on someone else when I asked them what Fire Emblem was like. And started asking basic questions about the game before interjecting a random, like, piece that was, like, advanced knowledge. I like the franchise. I think the first half is overall better than the second half, but I wouldn't say that rule really applies in anything more than an incredibly broad generalization, because there are bad games that I don't like in the first half. Not bad games. There are games I don't like in the first half, and then there are bad games in the second half. Gardening. How'd you like FE 1, 2, and 3? Oh, you know. We'll find out in Marathon Part 2.
My thanks.
Lovely. All right, I can only get one. That does include the people who live in the basement. I used them. I used a couple of them during my Edelgard run. It is me.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
I have a lot of people. Oh shit! I need to talk with everyone. Because we need to get the little extra boost.
I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Just in case there's a chance to boost our rank. I know, so many people to talk to. Hello, Petra.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Absolutely precious.
Unbelievable.
possible?
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
You are the guys that let them get away in the first fight. As RPG pointed out.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps.
I wish she was less bad at grammar after the, you know, the halfway point.
I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy too.
Let's see.
Oh, Cyril?
I'm a little busy.
Oh, sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Such an ass.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I know the translation did not do Cyril many favors.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Oh, Bernie. Okay, over here.
That's
Hilda.
So, about the mock battle that's coming up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you? As a fragile maiden, I'm useless in battle. I'll just cheer everyone on instead.
As it were. Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Okay.
Speaks gibberish in her support to one of these days I'll finally get around the Three Hopes.
I'm not too keen
One
on
of
the
these days.
professor of my class.
Oh, really?
I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Thank you. Bernadette's gonna hide from falling rocks. Understandable. Is that another game? You're almost as bad as she is.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
All right, yeah, I have no business here. Please fuck off.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Three Hopes is my favorite Muso game. The gameplay loop is just addicting. I am waiting for the next Samurai Warriors. I've played a couple of the Dynasty Warriors games. Love them. I'm a big fan. And I would love to... on one hand, I really want to just jump in, get Samurai Warriors 4. But I think I'm going to wait for the newest one. And whenever that one releases, you'll probably see me playing through it.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
There sure are characters that you openly dislike, huh? So, unknowingly, unlike every other game we've played so far, I've played this one twice, right? So, through 2 playthroughs, there are characters that I didn't like the first time and I liked the second time, or I did like the first time or was neutral on the second time. But there's also characters that I really vehemently disliked the first time and then somehow in their route, I found them more insufferable. So I don't hide the fact that I don't like some of the characters. You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Sleep is important, Lysithia. 7 to 9 in the 24-hour cycle.
Here's an idea.
I wouldn't say I'm a big fan, but I played 4 of them. I think they're a lot of fun to play. Just like being a super powerful character, just like destroying 40, 50 units in a single attack swipe. I don't know. It's kind of like a fun from video game power fantasy type thing,
There
you know?
are 2 types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Yes. I hear a member of House Restfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Okay. Yeah, Leone, for example, also bothers me.
Okay.
But I'm gonna hope against all
Hello,
hope,
Professor.
man.
I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Hack and slash games are just a good time to Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
I forgot about her whole thing with I can't remember his name.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
All right. Well, I'll get this run button down.
Professor. Nothing to report.
Greetings.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
No.
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Oh, the irony.
Listen.
He doesn't deserve to be remembered, TBH. Yeah, I mean, he kind of is, what, an absentee? Little absentee dad action.
Hi. Our house is that of the Golden Deer.
You are
Do you know
not
the significance of that
not
name,
the
Professor?
one I wanted to talk to.
Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All 3 of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Okay, Ignatz,
Have
hello.
you memorized everyone's names yet?
Hopefully.
I'm Ignatz, in case you forgot. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
I can imagine Lorenz pushing Ignatz aside and making me speak with him. Yes, so could I. Hey, Kitten, how you doing?
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Speaking of which...
Right.
Before I came to the
My
Officers'
beloved,
Academy,
hello.
I attended a school of magic in the kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the school of magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Oh, I guess Lorenz was there. Hey, Frost, how are you? This took me way too long to find. Oh boy.
3, 2, 1.
What the dude? Oh, I really love that video. That made me sad. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I can't complain. How about you? Actual info. Oh, game PC I was talking about before has entered not only stage 4 but also stage 5. Oh, good. I'm glad that's finally working itself out.
Here's the story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Die. I was on a film set for a few days. My brain and body are fully exhausted. Are you going to be able to get like a full night's just, or hopefully weekends relaxation after that? It's exciting though that you were getting on a film set.
Do you know the provenance of our class name?
I work all weekend? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get to rest soon.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor, hence black eagles.
All right, so I've talked to everyone. Let's check upstairs. The guy made a tweet a while ago where he was like, this many likes and I will smash a Bernadetta figure with a rock, and Twitter people got so mad at him. It was very funny. Okay, never mind, Yosh. I take it back. With the added context of that information, that video is hilarious. Making people on Twitter mad is always funny. Well, okay. Please don't twist those words to mean something that you know I don't mean them to mean. But generally speaking, making people on Twitter mad is always funny.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around.
Sorry, not Twitter, X. My bad, my bad. I wouldn't want to call it by the wrong name. You know, the one that was actually worth $43 billion or whatever. Anyway, oh, I know that Sylvain will join you as soon as you I talked to him. I don't think it's before the battle. I think you have to do it after the first battle. She was a lot of fun though, so there aren't really any complaints apart from being super tired. Well, I'm glad you had a lot of fun at least. Yoshi, let's see this. That was one of the best ones you've sent. Oh my god. Oh. Please don't twist my words. I was recruit Ferdinand. I can't bring myself to ignore him. Von Eyre himself. There's something you don't mean will make you mad, which is funny. True, 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 true. You've got me there. I'm glad too. I spoke with a representative at Digital Storm. To be out in October. Hopefully you get it soon. That's super awesome. I need to get some sleep. Until next time, Caesar, have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh shit, Engage ended? It sure did.
Have you met Leonie yet? Apparently, it was my influence that inspired her to leave her village. Sorry to burden you, but could you watch over her for me? She's the only apprentice I've ever had.
No. I don't think I will be doing that. Do you have a score yet? I do. Yosh, if you... I'm not going to talk about the game, but I will be giving my score out if you want to avoid that. So just like mute for 10 seconds. It's also on the list. Actually, that's a great idea. Just check the list. My score is on the list.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Thanks for telling me. Do I detect a hint of sarcasm?
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing.
No, yo, shush. My apologies. I meant to say Yaka's name, tell you to mute in case you didn't want to hear a 5-second blurb about why I rated the game what I did that you haven't played. And I just confused the names. They just ran together. So, you know, you both have a Y at the start. There's a K in the name. It's basically the same thing. So it's very easy to confuse.
I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they?
Hit the character like the owns gameplay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too deep into it because obviously some people haven't played it here that I know haven't played it here, but you know. I'm glad to be on 3 houses.
Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
I'm glad to be in April! Exclamation point marathon. It gets worse. Hello, Rhea.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock.
There we go.
Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
I feel bad for anyone that tries to decipher what the hell that means without asking. Did I not rate Ultimoct? I thought I gave it a 10 as a joke and then knocked it down. Hold on. Oh no, I gave it a dash. I fixed it.
Well,
Yeah, easiest 10 of my life right there. Yosh, I'm very excited for hopefully in the well, hopefully you know, you can take your time, of course, but I'm very excited to play Ultimoct 2 through 9. I can't wait for the Ultimoct marathon. Would be so cursed.
Here's an idea.
Yes.
Hello.
I'm lost again. Fuck. Yeah, feel free, Aka. You are always more than welcome to share about your day. Today's special. Scythia, Marianne.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Oh. We got more activity points. Bum bum.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Hey, look, it's April 27th. I wonder if there are other famous games that may start in April. That use a calendar system. April is just the month of May. You know, I just realized now, looking at it and talking about it, how funny it is that this game starts in the 4th month. This teacher is fucking slamming poets down our throats. I love poetry to death, but man, calm down. Okay, can't go there. There are too many poems per class? Too much poetry? I'll be honest, I've felt that before. Where it's just like, oh, please. Let me breathe.
There's Dorothea, Hilda. You know, Professor?
Yeah, we can't do that now. Keep pressing the wrong L button. April 26th was the original plan release day. It was then delayed to July. The Japanese school and business year start. That makes sense. Okay. That would explain it. I figured there was a reason for it. Other than, oh, Persona starts in April.
Much appreciated.
Here we go. See, now that makes sense. Suggested level 1. Oh boy. Wee.
Time for a mock battle, eh?
Maddening gatekeeping battle.
How should we go about this?
Yay!
Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
Got it. Leave it to me.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs.
Don't even think about it. No, no.
Yeah, wink, wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right? But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary. As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
We don't condone this unofficially either. Oh no. I'm maddening. I fully condone it. We need Lucky. Nah, we got it. We got it. I am Luck incarnate. Look, my favorite character. I am really happy to see Dimitri Yaka. Honor means nothing.
You heard him, Teach.
I don't know about
we can't
that.
let these fine folks down.
You don't wanna. When you win, you don't want to be looked upon poorly afterwards. It will be a fair. It will be a fair fight.
Of course, a fair fight, as all fights are. Good one, Teach. Play innocent now so they won't see it coming.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Well, I sure hope I don't either. Wee. You gotta jump over all the little. You gotta jump over all the big dots. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill and is of an appropriate class. You must equip attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. All magic has limited uses, but these will replenish at the end of the battle. The magic you gain access to is determined by their skills. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white. How much the background color is more than just black, though. I'll give you that, but then they'd have to load the screen up, and I'm sure the loading times would be even worse. Oh, you know how to jump over the big dots? I withdraw all concerns. We have an expert acclaimed general. Choose the unit's option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Highlighted in green will be cannot be excluded. Choose the inventory to sort items. Blah 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 blah. Choose the map to see the area. Once you're cool. If I get 5 people, Lorenz, you're out. Raphael, you're in. Well, actually, let me look at everyone's stuff here. Let me just not click people. Okay. Professor's guidance, fine. You have Lester lineage. Okay, so skill bonus. Yeah. We're not using you, so that's not gonna matter. Unit recovers up to 20% of max HP at the start of every turn when adjacent to a cavalry or flying enemy. Okay. Okay, that's actually really nice. Adjacent melee units deal 3 extra damage during combat. All right. That's... No, that's not the maid ability. Chance to recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. Trigger percent is luck. 6 speed on you, 8 speed on you, 7 on you, 7 on you. Hit plus 20. You gain double skill experience. Okay. I'm gonna bring Lysithia to start. I do want Marianne in eventually. Look at the map. The food poisoning remind me of this vid I watched morning about war crime by Lord, and I couldn't tell. I could tell it was made by someone who did not actually play all the games by a long shot, but just read about them, and it was kind of hilarious. So someone said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a war crime list for all of the games, and then they don't have accurate information in it, or just like really surface level, or just incorrect analysis of stuff, or what? Jesus, 12? Oh my god, everyone's speed is ridiculous. Okay. What do you have? 13. Oh, we're getting doubled. Okay. And you know all our healing magic, don't you? Oh, I noticed that about the notes page. Don't worry, you'll first try every single map. You know me. I never noticed that the all the information on the notes page about the personal history, or I don't remember it. Well, here we go. Inventory, items. All right. Any supports? Rout the enemy. Taylor or Claude falls in battle.
This is the stage for the mock battle.
Sure.
The command's all yours, Teach.
But did I accidentally call the last one endgame? That's pretty funny. All right, the bet is up. Wish to bet points, now is the time to do so.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
This is a practice battle. Units are defeated. Well, that doesn't matter. We're doing it without a single loss. No matter how many resets. Attack speed of 9. And yeah, this is going to be something else. 7. 5. 5. 0. Do you even have Divine Pulse? Yeah, I think we unlock it after the first map, don't we? I guess we don't. Oh, hold on. Someone put 10 points down on it. We can't reset it now. All right, so that last chapter was a trick. How many times have you had to reset the map? 0, Tate.
Stay focused.
Get on my skill level. Come on now. I know I'm the guy who did, and then I asked, would you like me to reset the gamble, Twink? We'll have to check with the other high rollers in the other bet categories, but we can do it. Please, hold on. Who is it? Is everyone okay with resetting the gamble? I see yes, I see yes. All right, hold on 1 second. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Get you a shout out here in a second. There we go. Pro Maddening tacticians steal Claude's bow at the end of the first battle. Novice tacticians just take Claude. Shout out Basil. Oh, Moonstone Island was very good. Thank you for the raid. You have what? 15 avoid, 7 defense. I wonder how much we can gang up on single units. We're gonna do that.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Who, me?
This makes me want to stream again someday. Do it.
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Predictable.
Ah, easy dodge. I believe in you. Thanks, Yaka. Oh, dearie. We'll need extra 1 damage. Do this. 16% critical on that. Actually, hold on a second. You do 12. You do damage wise 14. So you do 8 times 2. Irio. Go for this. And you don't get to attack. $20 damage against you. Come here. Wait. We only need to hit one of them and we double the start. There we go.
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
Well done.
Why are my battle animations back on? Oh, that's a heal animation, that's why.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
No, you can just wait there. Fucking Christ!
Guess that's it for me. I'll just go rest up or something.
I thought I misread the situation. Alrighty, round 2. I forgot how slow Hilda was. I too was not ready for that to end so quickly. Okay, it's fine. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. We just, we've been playing some easier games recently. I've not been properly acclimating myself. Don't worry. I have a better strategy this time. You know what I was doing wrong, everyone? I wasn't turtling hard enough. I'll fix that this time. New prediction is up. Please feel free to bet points if you want to.
This is the stage for the mock.
I'm sure you're... Incidentally,
Stay focused.
Come here.
Who, me?
Everyone, we are taking this forest.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with... Do you have any...
Thank you.
Ash. Got it, you.
Right. There we go. Good dodge. So are you, as a great tactician once said, going to tree? You know, I guess we are gonna tree, aren't we? 7 attack speed. Okay. You sure were spoiled. Oh, we were. Combat arts, curve shots.
I am the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Okay. So now with 7 attack speed, he shouldn't be able to hit me with a fucking bomb. He'll deal 14 damage to him. I could pull you further back, which wouldn't be bad. You have 6 prot. Yeah, come here.
Well done.
Of course, northwest. Jimmy never got the thicket. Truly remember so close. Interesting. All right, here we go. Hopefully this goes better. Ow. Okay. Then with Fading Blow. Good dodge. So Fading Blow. Okay, so that just moves me back 1 step. All right. You take this guy with curve shot.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
Ash is about to have a really bad day. Hold on a second. Okay, good. Ash, prepare for the hug circle. Do you have the ability to use... You have no combat arts. Okay. So you don't have curve shot then. Which makes this even funnier. Hey, Ash. You should totally join our friend group.
Thanks.
We would love to have you. There we go.
Be mindful.
Am I thinking of recruiting everyone or anyone from another house? I think I will. Every single person I can. Oh, we can get a lot of XP from this. No, we couldn't. Okay. Who is our next friend?
Stay focused.
Go for it. Heal all you want, buddy. go.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
I played this route before and I remember enjoying my time with it back then. Crazy thing, this game is 4 years old. Yeah, it really is.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone, I am counting on your support.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Well, at least, you know, their speed is crazy, but at least their hit isn't 300%.
Thank you.
That's why I brought all the bones, by the way. How do you guys think the auto battler does in Maddening? I should try it? Oh, you think so? It won't count for lost points if I do. $18 attack. Your attack speed's 7, huh? And adjacent allies. Okay, we need to be a little better with that then. So, unfortunately, you have 0 attack speed, or I would use you to pull this attack in. What is your 4? Attack speed of 5. This would let me counter around. I don't want a curved shot. Go ahead and wait there. I think this is also going to pull Edelgard. So I just want to be ready for that.
It seems we're surrounded. At a time like this, our only option is to cut a path through.
No. Look, I know you want to push me. Come on. There we go. See, that's what I want to see. Not any of this afraid to move up to me bullshit. Didn't realize she had a hand axe. I like fading blow quite a bit. You have an attack speed of 3. You checked your stats like 5 times now. I hoped you would have you would notice your weapon. Yo, the weapons are on the right side. When I'm checking stats, I'm reading the left side. It's a separate endeavor. Can't be mixing the two up. And they're gonna make me fucking earn this, aren't they? Huh? Christ. Me too. Is it too? Oh no, it is a beautiful amount of info. I am very happy to have it. Trust me.
It's your call.
Okay. Three. 6 prod, 22 be 16, attack speed 5. You don't double. So we do have to heal.
Thanks for that.
You've almost leveled up. Need 365 and 80. Perfect.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. I would like to pull you to that tile. I'm not gonna lie, the music changed there and my stomach hit the floor. I was like, oh, I fucked it, didn't I?
Ready and willing.
You're gonna go through a lot of bows, Claude. Imagine going to a school where you just have to laugh about how Raphael ran up and punched Dorothea yesterday. Just absolutely smacked her.
I could use a break.
Well, there's no breaks. This train has no brakes. How's Rat Strike do for us here? You come here. We're gonna go through so many shitty gauntlets. Maybe I should... maybe I need to make sure I'm using training weapons for some people to try and help bring my attack speed up when to not be doubled. Go for it. We're using Volns after this. % crit rate. I don't love that. Do this. See what damage we can get.
That, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
It's fine, you're doing okay. Can I just get a regular hit in then? 11, I can guarantee. We'll use the Iron Axe then. Okay. Come here. You're gonna regular attack.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Unfortunate no dodge moment. Go to smash. There we go.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Hilda.
Oh, nice.
Ah, one down. Seven attack speed, 12 damage. Now the question is, will she get off the heal tile? Because if so, I think the play's to pull her down into the forest. 5, because you have what? Again, 7, right? Edifice. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fun.
Be mindful.
It's your call.
Who, me?
Hilda needed to be closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, this is perfect right there. Surely it will only get easier after this map. Surely it can't get more difficult. Christ. Here's what we'll do.
Stay focused.
You come in. Keep burning through the sword. That's fine. You come here. Nosferatu. You are an acclaimed general.
Ready and willing.
The original title was Acclaimed General Sacrifices All Children Under His Command. There was no success in even hinted at in the original title.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
I did also change that part way through. That's true.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
How much res did they give to do? 3. Okay. That's a realistic amount of res for to do. Pizza's ready. I hope it is delicious.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Blue Lion Beefcake Squad. Ah. Ah. Stop! Stop! Don't come any closer! (22 attack, 6 attack speed. How much defense? 6. Break this. Mercedes spraying her auras and they're gonna hurt. To do, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way to do, not that way. Gave me a lot more void. I think that went not as you planned. An excellent guess, Twink. An astute observation. Is of quite a laugh, sound like Skeletor. You'll never catch me, He-Man. I don't want the goon squad after me right now, man. Actually? This is, in the words of a wise man, not good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do about the do. You pull here. Odo, one more back. Mary Ann's gonna go here. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. We're gonna try and do this on the next round. Okay, you stepping there actually is super helpful. Think about adding some salt, pepper, red pepper flakes, and oh, nice. The only time I will ever have pineapple on pizza is if I do it with ghost pepper, which is never. Not a big pineapple fan in general, to be honest.
Good to go.
What type of damage do you take? 14 times 2. Okay. That speed is ridiculous. He can deal 30 attack damage. Oh my god. Perfect. More woods to run away to. Okay, hold on. Here. We are moving to a more advantageous position. Hey, Soy. Oh yeah, it's only 2 chapters in. It's going.
I could use a break.
I got this.
Dimitri, what the fuck? Dimitri, what the fuck is this? Do we just need to take Dimitri out now and then pray that the do is too slow? He's got a training lance. No wonder this is so bad. Okay. 22. The 18. I mean, most of your health, but you'd be alive.
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Okay, that's one hit. I would simply need a lucky dodge on one of those. We probably should just heal with bones most part, I guess. $11 attack, 4 prot, so you could survive. It's down to 19, but then who does... We'd need a crit there. Man, do I wish I had gambits. And if Marianne goes here, we have to fully surround the do. Who does have lethal on her. So it's really just about figuring out where you're gonna stand, because we can't use you. They didn't split up. I should have stuck with the thicket. I was too worried about Mercedes when I really shouldn't have been. I think I know how to beat this if I don't get it here. Okay. I think at this point we kind of need a critical. No, we definitely need this. We're just gonna go see what happens. If one of them misses, I believe we can kill you with Sword of the Creator. And it protects Marianne. That leaves you with, if one of them hits, 10 health. With 7 prot, which would be 4 damage. So fading below him, we're just gonna have to hope that one of these miss. We're still in it.
Still got room to grow.
Guaranteed kill here.
but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
You level up. Speed, 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 speed. Yes!
We must all do our part.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
And now you need to survive the do. What a mess. The only other option is we'd have to run on an 18% here. So I assume... Why would you not attack him? Because I assume once I heal, the dude is going to try and hurt Raphael. But I can't move there because that gives him 1, 2, 3, 4 movement to attack Marianne. I don't really love the idea of throwing an 18%. Do I know he'll readjust? I assume he'll just go for the lethal. Here's the problem, though. I don't remember the AI very well. Nothing you can do. I'm between skin of my teeth here and not. Yeah, I don't think hoping that the AI does something stupid. I don't think that's a great plan. I really don't love... I don't love this plan either. Surely the 84 will miss. It doesn't even matter if the 84 misses. That's the thing. What's your hit against him? 92 to 12 avoid? That'd be 84 on him as well. %. I really wish I had training weapons. I guess I should have gone to the shop. Was the shop available at the start of this map? I'm going to assume that the AI isn't absolutely stupid and that this is my only shot. It did not work. All right.
Guess that's it for me.
I mean, it was that, or we have to we had to dodge an 84 anyway. I didn't foresee it panning out. I'm gonna be looking at the shop today, and then I'll let you know what I'm doing. Glad you're using the best Switch icon. All I know is it was blue. That's why I picked it. the marketplace is not open. By the way. It's a rough fight to win without sacrificing one of your 3 backups. If you can pull this off, you'll rock Maddening. Oh, that's the plan. Yeah, I think it's New Game Plus. We don't get the gold screen for New Game. I need to be using defensive tiles more because they're only going to have 40s to hit me if I'm sitting in these forests. I think I'm going to go for one more. We'll see how this starts out. I don't know why I'm saving.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle.
Am I certain? We'll see how it goes. If I need to bookmark it, we need to bookmark it, you know?
Stay focused.
I just want to see how this begins.
I got this.
I appreciate your worry for me. I will be A-okay, though, I promise.
Who, me? Who, me?
No faith? Oh, you really did go all in for that.
Do you have any?
Yeah!
Okay, 14. This guy's not the one that the forestry will help to help on. Use 7 attack speed. Okay. And I want you to come here. And I want you to combat art fading blow. You double that.
Be mindful.
Wrath strike.
I am the son of House.
Shh, no. No speak. Ferdinand. No speak. Come here. You go there. And you back up to there. I didn't heal. I pressed.
You are performing as expected, Professor.
Maybe we wrap it up here. We're dead here because I didn't heal myself. We're wrapping up. I need to go to bed. I'm refunding that one. I can't take fish for that. I can't take fish for that. You're all getting refunded. Ugh. Anyways, we'll beat that tomorrow. I have a strategy. We'll be fine. Let me get my Spotify open. Put some music on. Outro. I'm sorry that went very poorly. That is what we like to call a sign. Okay. Sometimes when you try and push it too hard, The universe grants you a sign, and that was it. So we're gonna stop. We'll come back. We'll beat it tomorrow. As soon as I moved her, I noticed I didn't heal. So thanks all for being here. Hope you had fun. I know I did. If you haven't already and you're new, consider following. It's a cool thing you can do. A couple links. Discord right there. YouTube with both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. I know those signs. I've seen you give me them many times. At least this one was on the early turns and not by the exit point. Penguins looking like Madagascar. They aren't, surprisingly. I know. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't dream about FE maps tonight. Oh, we will, in a good way. See you, Twink. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. We are going to raid Taiga, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you all. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy. Hope to see you all again tomorrow for the easiest map clear of your life. Peace out.